Hello. Getting all my chats pulled up and we're ready to go. We're ready for some Star Wars.
Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
That sounds mean.
The Force fights with me.
Get on those gun turrets. Bring her to me.
All Republic forces pull back.
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us. You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
This is but a taste of the dark side.
Haru, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Thanks for sharing the live. All right. I wish you could change everybody's equipment here. Well, thanks for sharing the live for you as well. Appreciate it. All right. So one thing I want to do is I want to step outside. The way they say Jedi Order is like the Trinity Crusade. You're with the Empire on this one. I mean, all right. I don't know that that's necessarily the right side, but I get it. I get what you're saying. What would be your opinion if they remastered this game? Well, they are remastering this game. I hope it turns out well. I hope they change the gameplay, though. Something that's similar to like the Final Fantasy VII remake could be pretty fun, where you build up your energy to use like specials by doing actual like combat and dodges. That could be pretty fun. My biggest gripe with this game is I don't like the combat system. Like, I don't like that issue commands, wait for them to play out, see if they miss. It's all dice rolls. It's all behind the scenes stuff. I prefer games where your direct input is more of a factor than just your raw stats. How late are you streaming? I don't know. Probably 11 or no, at least 12 my time. So I should be on for at least 4 hours, maybe longer. 4 to 5 hours is what is my normal length of a stream. Cross between Final Fantasy and Battlefront. That could be pretty good, yeah. Ready for Tyler the Goat playing KOTOR. Get to watch with popcorn. Awesome. Thanks for the GGs. Only thing you need to do is max out lightning and heal, and you'll never lose a battle. Cool, you'll be back. All right, I should be here. Yeah, I've got heal pretty good. I've got 3 people with heal now. Okay, we stepped out to... All right. You don't need that. I'm gonna... If you're not spamming Force Storm and Death Field in every encounter, are you really KOTORing? I don't know. I don't know what the rules for KOTOR are. You got used to the battle system. It's really not that bad. You just gotta set up your characters with certain attacks and run with what works. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not a fun system to me. That's all right. All right. She can have her lightsaber back. That's what I was doing. You can have it back. I borrowed it for long enough. I literally don't care about your outfit or whatever. Whoa! Garth looks cool now. He looks like a cyborg man. Going old school Knights of the Old Republic. Yep. If you never max out lightning on all your characters with heal. Nice, May the 4th ain't stop it. Nope.
Sure.
I gotta get through this whole game. I normally do, I make a strong effort. Oh, I kind of want to give that to Candace instead. I think he'd look cool like that. I make a very strong effort to finish any game I start. When did you start stream? 6 minutes ago tonight. I probably should have held on to that. If you do this game, trust you max out lightning and heals, you'll have only you will have to choose others before. Gotcha. Hello. Before you could max, you can do any battle with lightning and instantly win it. Yeah, lightning has been really good. Like I kind of got lightning pretty quick. Let's hold on to that. I want to give him more security. Like in the game so far, the story's been fun. I still don't like the combat, but I knew that I wasn't going to going in. It's just not for me. Now we can give him security. What else does he need? Fine, just because you played this, do lightning trust you? I mean, it was going to be one of my go-to items. I can't get another level of it until I get to like level 18. Bought this game for $3 on the marketplace, redoing a character, playing like I was 13. Nice. No. That's Jahani. Did we finish Kashyyyk? Pretty much. We're done with the main story. I'm gonna check and see if there's any other quests I want to do on here. Get your awareness high with persuasion. Yeah, I've tried to get my persuasion up a little bit. Whatever. She's gonna sit on the ship anyway. I don't know why I'm worried about her at all. We'll give her shock anyway. You know, here. I literally don't care about her. She's never going to leave the ship for real. I was just giving her a lightsaber back because I felt bad. I kind of want to give that to Karth. Or not Karth, but Candace, because Candace might actually leave the ship at some point. No. We're not talking. We're not talking. You're just going to tell me how you don't want to talk. Did you get the silly-looking sword from the creature? I think so. I don't have it equipped. I haven't looked at it yet. But I did get the sword out of the creature. Candace is OP too. Yeah, let's give him some cool looking armor. So let's switch to you. What does this one look like? Yeah, that doesn't look like his outfit, but in black. That's perfect for him. The character that you don't play with puts all those points in stupid use. Computer, any other source, not putting points into. Is this Star Wars Galaxy? No, this is Knights of the Old Republic. I love how Candace keeps autocorrecting to cancerous for people. Just put him in Davik's suit. Yeah, but Caldo's suit looks way better. Or Caldo, however you say his name. So what does the war suit do? Just good bonuses. Have you ever played Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO? I have, like, briefly, but I didn't really care for it. There was a lot of fetch quests, and I played Galaxy for years, and I loved Galaxies. And when I played the Old Republic, a lot of the things I loved about Galaxies weren't there. The thing I liked the most about Galaxies was the space combat. They don't really have that in the Old Republic.
Sure.
And the other thing I liked was customizing your house, which I think they do have that now, but they didn't at the time. Who needs to be leveled up the most? So you can come off the ship, and we'll get you all fixed up. Remember when somebody asked me if I played multiplayer on this? Yes, I do. That was weird. You can experience this game by unlocking computers or puzzles. Gotcha. Some of my characters can do some of the other stuff. More computer. Oh, you got way more stuff. Repair, security, good. Nope. Oh. You use a blaster, right? Thank you for the heart, me, and for the controller. Have I played Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy? I have. I haven't played it on... Okay, I played it once on stream, but I was only doing the multiplayer. I do want to do a playthrough where I go through the campaign at some point, but I haven't decided when it's going to be, but I'm going to get to it at some point. Dexterity is another one you need to put a lot of points into. You missed the online game. When you do saber attacks, it takes skill. No, I played it when it was online. I played it online recently. Yeah, you missed. You have to use your analog stick. Are you talking about Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan uses the analog stick. I think you can. So the direction you're moving in Jedi Academy determines how you swing the sword. But I have absolutely played it. The rare way of playing saber fighting game is top notch. I agree. Jedi Academy is super fun to play online, and I played it probably 2 months ago online. It's still playable. If you play the second game, play it on PC with the restored content mod. Nope, probably not. If I play it, I'm going to play it on Xbox, and then if I like it, I will do it on Xbox or on PC with the restored content. But I just want to play it. It's not on Xbox. The servers are down. True, but I have ways around that. I have an Xbox with Insignia, so my Xbox can get online still. I play Halo 2 online like every week, and other games online. I can still play classic Battlefront, Steel Battalion, Splinter Cell, all the I can play a ton of games on Xbox still. There's you can't really check the VOD here, but on my other networks, there's a VOD of me playing Star Wars games online. Greatest game ever created. How was Kashyyyk? Kashyyyk wasn't too bad. Kashyyyk was pretty short, which was nice. You like the game yet? I don't know that it's going to change all that much. I don't know if you play Arc Raiders, but if you're interested, you got plenty of resources. I haven't played Arc Raiders yet. I might look into that one at some point, but I haven't currently. Any content, if you have not played Arc Raiders. Josh says Kashyyyk was good. I didn't hate Kashyyyk. Mostly because we got done with it very quickly. This little droid is kind of maxing out. I don't know if he's good at a high level. I don't know what's good here. He's good for defense and offense, depending on how you use him. Gotcha. Might want to try arc raiders before they cancel it, to be honest. Yeah. Extraction shooters are having a rough time right now, aren't they? I think arc raiders is one of the more successful ones, though, so it might be okay. Doesn't he have a implant thing? Let's give him that. All right. Let's give him the cool combat suit. Yeah, now he looks all armored. He looks like he would be useful in a fight. Alright, let me see if I missed any comments real quick. I think I got to everybody. Yeah, okay, we're good. Whee! Let's go to Manon and get these things off my ship. Those will probably level up the mission. Whatever. Do it later. Thanks for sharing the live, Zero. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, I forgot to check my journal. Oh, well, I'll check it once we get there. We might have to turn around and go right back. No problem. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great day. Pretty good so far. Can't complain. So drop my Gatorade. Ooh, story stuff.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Who's that guy? Didn't we beat him up already? We beat up somebody that looked like that. Why? Was that just because he's evil? Have I ever played this? I have played it, but I've never finished it. I'm kind of around as far as I've gotten.
Bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Goated game. MK2 was great. Loved more than the first movie. Nice. Do you mean like the first one in this series or the first one in general? Like the 90s one? That, I feel like I'm letting nostalgia put that one above this one because I did really like the new one. First one in this series, yeah. It's easily better than that one. And thanks for the follow, just in case I missed that. Ooh, it's pretty. Love this world. I like the way it looks. Fight scenes were amazing. Absolutely. It's Denver, Colorado. I don't get it. Bring Jolie on this planet? Yeah, I was going to anyway.
To work through us. showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkar.
There's a special mission
How
with
could
okay.
Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Johnny Cage was perfect. Yeah, he was great. 100% agree. Yeah, my main team is going to be Bastila and Jolie. Where does Jolie hang out on the ship? Hey, give me a dab spike. The hell? Uncharted, Thrive? I don't get it.
Yeah,
Hey,
what do you
Candace.
want? So deal with it. Why are you asking? Yeah, what
How
do you
rude.
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, my
Your
inventory's full.
choice.
Yeah, Johnny was really good. I really enjoyed his character, the way that the Carl Urban portrayed him. It's good stuff. Asked for death sticks. Does he really have death sticks? I didn't see an option for it. What's HK do?
Statement. HK. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not... Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps...
What's your
full
favorite party member
functionality
regarding the
has not
story?
been restored.
I mean, HK is probably my favorite person to talk to. Character. Yeah, that's probably my best answer.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
Is HK romanceable? I don't think so.
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal. Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of
Thanks
my
for sharing the
and
live.
daring. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Oh, more shares. Thank you so much.
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory, I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the request, I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Tell you the good news.
As you decide.
I don't know what kind of good news you're talking about. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, Pete. I wish I had more news to tell you. I'm stuck! Stupid frog things. It made me feel like I missed some news that I was supposed to know about.
Got something on your mind. I suppose I could whip up something, not to say that you go leaping into the path.
You had a good day at least? Nice. I had a good day yesterday. Hung out with family. I mean, I had a decent day today, just didn't do as much. KOTOR is the GOAT. What color are your lightsabers? Oh, good point. I need to change them. Right now, green and purple, which looks weird. Looks like I'm on my way to Mardi Gras. Where is the table? Not in this room. Joker. I'm gonna fix it. Give me that. Which one is that? Oh, below, whatever. First one or second? This is the first game. So do you ever watch other people's streams? On occasion, yeah. There we go. That's better. The streamer watching other streamers. I think most streamers occasionally watch other streamers. I don't know how much, but it's good to talk to other people and I don't know, just see what other people are doing on their streams. It gives you better ideas for how to run your stream. It's illegal to do that. Oh, okay, my bad. Did you finish Kashyyyk yesterday? I got the Star Forge at least. So I'm about to go check my journal and see what else a Wookiee lost. I didn't finish this part, like the Shadowlands thing. There's definitely some other stuff to do on Kashyyyk. I'm going light side or dark. I'm just letting the story play out and see where I end up. Well, I guess I'm light side right now. Oh, he's kind of gray. Sure. It's not like a choice. Like, it's just I haven't particularly been mean on purpose. Very funny. Nobody's trying to shake me down for credits. This is weird.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha!
You'll get their credits, I'm sure.
Gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded
They
fools
called him a
like you
simp.
to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you.
Thought he was
Don't
Mace
push
Windu.
me
Should we give him a
and
purple
get just what you're
lightsaber?
asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws,
You pay the price,
Close enough.
Republic scum. But I can see that you're not mad.
Why is this guy so angry?
Words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many ways to fulfill your wish.
What a duty head. All right, I'll go back on the ship and customize some more lightsabers.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
So they're masters at rage bait.
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith.
Second game is a lot better in many ways, but not the story.
So we just have to sit here.
Haven't played it before. Favorite game of all time? Nice.
Otherwise,
It's
the Republic will face
honestly
severe
probably not
Kolto
going to be one of my
export
favorites.
and that could lose us the war altogether.
But who knows? We'll see what happens.
Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place, to explore Kolto. You're joking, right? I'm sorry.
It's because you keep getting lost. That's part of it.
It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff.
Kolto is
But
OP.
the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them.
In
I think
Empire
they'll
War, you
underestimate
have
the length the
Camino
Sith
and
will go
Manan
to
first
get what they
thing.
want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else
Oh, can you get Kolto in that game too?
Star map? No. Is there anything else I can do? Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see
Nice.
Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here.
It's been a
He's
long
by
time
the
since I played
Republic
Empire at
enclave
War.
near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
What the? East, north, east, 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 west, lord. What? Okay. That's annoying. Don't do it again. Okay. Amazing game. It shouldn't do that every time. Yeah, it didn't. It's just the camera started to watch Jolie. That's racist. All right. This one. Let's go ahead and give her yellow back. Bro is playing Peak. Your yearly guilty pleasure? Jolie Bindu.
What can I do?
Alright, she's got her yellow. Oh.
Yes?
I gave him the wrong color. I forgot he had green. So I just changed the cats. Jolie needs purple. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I just changed the cat one by accident. Back to blue. Alright, where's the cat? This is his. It's hard to keep track of which lightsaber is which. I've got so many now. Alright, that should be right.
What can I do?
Yes?
There you go. Timu Mace Windu.
Yes?
Sure.
What can I do?
There, we got a whole rainbow of colors now. We're just missing a red one.
Sure.
Something about Jolie with a purple seems right. Glad you're happy. Hey, what's up, security droid? Why are you here? Alright, Team of Jedi. Okay, let's actually
Got something on your mind?
do a Facebook Marketplace.
Manon's an unusual place. Not for its water, mind you. It's the Koto, healing juice. Only place where it occurs in the galaxy. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
When
Got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on caching is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
Seeing you play this the other day made you do another playthrough of KOTOR 2.
Or it could be for the free
Nice.
food. What's the
I
gum
might
that
get to
comes out of
KOTOR 2
the
this
synthesizer on
this
this
month.
bucket
We're gonna
anyway?
see what
You
happens.
never cleaned the darn thing. I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be
I
enigmatic.
can hear the
when I
ramblings
want
of
to
an old
be.
man.
And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Gonna hate going through Paragus. I'm not familiar with the second game at all. I've never played the second game. Not once. At least this game I had played before, so I knew like a lot of the characters and some stuff about it.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Andor, huh?
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall.
This guy was a
I was
Looney Tune.
pretty
Yeah,
young myself when it
he's
happened.
kind of crazy.
At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon.
How old is he supposed to be?
It was intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a
He
nasty,
ain't never had a full head of hair.
nastier overlord named Krat. Tall
Lost
fella,
his mind out in the
big
wilderness. I could see
Krat
that.
has us hauled up to the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
If Mace had Jolie's personality, Anakin would have liked him a lot more. I don't know. He might have just eliminated him sooner.
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't
Anakin
you
would
know
have
who
give
I
up
am?
on the talking.
Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Or this could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and
What?
tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around.
What? What is this
Maybe Andor
story?
had something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
What? What?
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
What? We already forgot what the original question was. Yeah. best story ever. Andor mentioned. It's a different Andor. I don't even know how to respond to him. I think I'm gonna tell him I hate him.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
He's salty. Now that's fine. Oh, Vasila wants to talk now.
Manan is a water world inhabited by an aquatic race known as the Salkath. Their only surface city and spaceport is called Otter.
You didn't like the riveting tale? It was so crazy.
They are neither part of the Republic nor controlled by the Sith, and they wish to keep it that way. Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
Waiting for the Skyrim courier to show up. Force always brings you back to the light. Nice. Republic Trooper is trying to hear some gossip. Don't look sus. His pathing is all crazy. Yeah, let's go with that.
We were brought together for our mission to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should.
Oh, mutual attraction
from Malak. Mutual attraction. I never said. It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings. I mean, whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly. I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
Bust it. Yeah, we caught her.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on.
I really want to knock the Republic Trooper out. I don't know that I have the option to.
I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end,
thank you for the donut.
The option available.
She wants him, but the mission, blah blah blah. She should just love him already. This is your first time playing? Sorta. I've played the game before, but I've never finished it, so this will be my first full playthrough. Sorry, distracted by the trooper. So I think I am now passing the furthest I ever made it when I was younger. Definitely by the time I get to the next Star Forge, that'll be closer to finishing than ever. Trooper waiting for Jolie. Wow.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
You! Never too late to get back into things that happy. Thanks for playing. Oh, no problem. Star Wars definitely makes me happy. This game isn't my favorite Star Wars game, but the story's been fun. Would have chose the first option. I think that's the whole point of this, is we all do things differently, though. Can I touch this? No. All right. I make you happy. That's sweet. If it's not meant in a weird way. Hard to tell sometimes. What's this guy doing? Alright, you have food, I get it. We need more stuff going on in this time period. Well, there is another game being made, so... These are the most long-winded aliens? Great. One of these people in the hall buys the Gazik? Gizk, whatever their name is. What game? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So, what's up? What's good? Playing some Star Wars. This was your favorite game for a while? The Bounty Hunter game with Boba was really good? Boba. Do you mean Django? Star Wars Bounty Hunter? I played that on stream not too long ago. It was really fun. That was my first time finishing that one. Thank you for the follow. Doing light side or dark side? Not really making a choice. So far I've been light side. Saw the vid where I got spooked. Yeah, that was right. Is this the second one playing KOTOR 1 and your HUD looks different? No, this is the first one. I play it on Xbox, so maybe that's why. What's up? Not much. Playing Star Wars. Having some fun here. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. And then try to threaten him or whatever I can do. Gotta make a choice. Gives you more special abilities based on what you choose. I don't have to make a choice. Here's where my characters are. Like, they're all, like... Jolie is kind of the most in the middle right now. I've kind of drifted up toward the light, even though I wanted to use more Force Lightning, so we'll see. You got Jolie? Gotcha, you're on PC? Yeah. Need that persuasive up high? I'm trying. Extra dark side? Nah. Cellcath sounds cool. Oh, the way they speak. Don't have to, but it's optimal. Yeah. This is, I don't know, what type of Jedi am I? Guardian. I started off as a soldier, and now I'm Guardian. Cool guy. Happy you followed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dice roll. Dice roll. Dice roll. Dice roll. Dice roll. Dice roll. Damn it. Let me go look at my stats. Which I don't know how to do very well. Persuades at 4. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Do I have anything that gives me bonus persuade? Can I have a like a business suit that makes me look more respectable? Anyway. Force lightning is a Sith power. Electric judgment. Yeah, I don't make the rules. I don't know how all those powers work. Put your 2 weeks in on your remote job like a month ago. So they basically took all your work, so you finished KOTOR while online for them. Nice. You need the dancer's outfit from Nar Shaddaa. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? That sounds like something that would have been in Galaxies. I honestly don't know what's possible. It's in the second game? Oh, okay. Hello, how are... I'm guessing you? Me? I'm good. How are you? If I could be Jolie, would you? No, I like being me. I'm good with myself. That's annoying. Okay, you deactivated it. Dang. Big thank you. Out here. All right. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Every new door will do that. The cockpit view makes this section so much easier. Cockpit view. I don't know what you mean by cockpit view. I guess we gotta be going this way. Well, come on then. Good luck with the passage. Okay. That was how are you, just an auto scroll. That's weird. Thank you. We have a big fight coming up. I don't know what's happening. I never know what's happening. What if you could have a lightsaber in real life? I mean, I would take that. Does the blurry effect on the force speed bug you at all? Not really. Almost time to pay up. Let's save and play a game of cards real quick. Signed up for me. Thank you. Oh, yep, there we go. Just got the notification that you subbed. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Have you ever met another Tyler Gilmore? No, but I know that they exist. I know that there are some other Tyler Gilmores. There's a like a composer or conductor, some dude that does music. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that worked out in like Michigan, I think. That was lucky. Do I believe in good old Alabama? I don't understand what that means. Damn it. Are you serious? Do you know that Kevin Hart is having a comedy roast? I saw that. Let's go! Pure Pazak. This is the greatest Pazak player ever. Jolie is lucky, some might say intimidating though. How does this game work? You try to get to 20. So you have your hand that you can use to help you. I've got all my cards are plus and minus, so I can make them either plus or minus, which is nice. You can bring it back down if you go too high, but if you're over 20, you bust. It's similar to blackjack, but you keep hitting until you give up. It's kind of disadvantaged to be going second because the computer will kind of cheat. Thanks, Unc. You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. The computer never cheats, if you say so. Let's go! We beat him again! No, that's enough. I won $400 off of him. Go to Faza. I finally gotten some decent cards. I still need to build out my personal deck a little bit more. I wonder if he's got any cards for sale. Undefeated. No, I've lost some for sure. You're a Star Trek guy, but Star Wars is cool. I'm Star Wars over Star Trek. I don't mind Star Trek. I definitely enjoy some Star Trek stuff. Some of the shows and movies are really good. But I prefer Star Wars. You have to pay it each time. Yeah. What's the one on my left? You're right. Lava cake. Lava cake. Yeah. The only Star Trek you've seen is the Orville show by Seth. It's supposed to be like Star Trek. It is kind of similar to Star Trek, for real. I haven't seen a lot of the Orville, and it's like a funnier version of Star Trek, but it's quite similar in a lot of respects. I'm trying to think of which shows I've watched. Have you seen Babylon 5? I've seen like a piece of it here or there when it would come on TV, but I haven't watched it. I've seen a lot of the Star Trek movies, and I've watched Voyager like end to end. Are you gonna share the lava cake? Yeah, Brittany's gonna make it, and we're gonna share it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to share it with the stream. Alright, so you gotta pay every time you land here on Manon. That's not the best. Yeah, because you want some lava cake. Sorry. Best I can do is not sit here and eat it on stream. What's your favorite planet to go to while looking for the maps? So far... Okay. So far, Kashyyyk was pretty nice. And I think that's mostly because we got the star map pretty quick. And got done with it. I want to find that rude guy from before. Grab some In-N-Out. I'm going to get to try In-N-Out next weekend, finally. I'm excited about that. I've never had In-N-Out. This is going to be the first time that I'm going to get it. Make it homemade, and let me tell you. Is this my first playthrough? Yes, it is. I have never beaten this game.
May I have a moment?
This will be my first full playthrough.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion.
I have played the game when I was younger, but I didn't finish it, so this will be my first full playthrough.
I know you have issues.
You've never beaten this game? No.
You are a Jedi, Jolie.
Expect a first bite review.
Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well,
that's crazy beating this game in like 3 hours.
20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
No, he really is a gray Jedi. What the heck? I didn't like the combat. I don't remember if I like borrowed it from a friend or rented it when I was younger. I didn't own the game when it first came out, but I remember playing it when I was young. So I got as far as I got, and then I never went back to it. I don't know why. Are you going to In-N-Out near you? Or well, I'm going to be traveling a little bit. I don't have one near me. So we're going to be like a state away. We're going to go to a Renaissance fair next weekend, most likely. And there's a In-N-Out like near that. So we're going to do that. It's awesome. Definitely one of your top 3 RPGs of all time. See, I'm just, especially like turn-based RPGs isn't my thing. I can do some action RPGs. So if it was a different kind of combat, I would enjoy it more. But this is out of my wheelhouse. But I'm playing this one for the story for Star Wars month. If you get it, get the fries well done animal style. If you get the regular fries, they become soggy. All right. They're making a remake. Yeah, that's part of what inspired me to play it, was that there was going to be a remake and a sequel. I think it might be a sequel. So Fate of the Old Republic sounds like it could be a follow-up to one of the first 2 games. Don't know which, or if either. But the fact that there's another game in the series and they kind of hinted that the combat might be different got me interested. So I wanted to go ahead and play through the story of the first 2 before the remake or the new game comes out. Bano beat it in 2 hours. I'm sure they skipped a bunch. Well done is the way to go. I'll keep that in mind.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And
There goes
to the
Jolie
Jedi
again.
Order,
It's not as much of a crazy story so far.
won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite.
Agree with the point-and-click fighting, but you're a Star Wars nerd and love the lore. I am a huge Star Wars nerd as well.
I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn,
So
but I appreciate the effort.
I can at least play through it
Now,
and
you
enjoy
can
that
just
part
think
of it.
me as any other non-Jedi in our little group.
But this just isn't my style of gameplay.
And Force powers.
As a kid, you never got off the first planet. I can see that. It's confusing there. Shakes are so good. That with the double are perfect. I'll have to get a shake. Makes would have been more direct. Top 3 RPGs: Dragon Age Origins, Knights of the Old Republic, and Skyrim. Yeah, I enjoyed Skyrim because I had more control over like the action parts of the game, like the combat and stuff, which is what makes an RPG more enjoyable to me. I don't dislike stats and everything, like equipment, stats, and all that. But I like to have more control over if an attack or spell hits or misses by, manually aiming it. But to each their own, you know. I know there are people that love Fallout that really like the VAT system, whereas I almost never activate the VAT system. Different people. Being a huge Star Wars nerd, though, I feel like for a long time we had a wealth of options for games to pick to play with Star Wars. So if there was a game that came out and it wasn't your style of game, you weren't necessarily going to be starved for other Star Wars games to play. Yeah, not as much now. I would love to see it kind of return to at least we get 1 or 2 Star Wars games every year. And we might kind of get close to that for a little while. We got Star Wars Racer coming out this year, which looks really fun. Some of the remakes and other stuff has got to be getting close, and then the Fallen Order sequel has got to be close too.
Laura, of all the people,
write a letter, strongly worded letter.
Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help
Between
us.
Commando, Jedi Knight, and Battlefront, right?
Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Yeah, the year this came out, we also got Galaxies and Jedi Academy. Like, there was plenty of stuff to play in 2003 for Star Wars. After the storyline, this is an interesting mission. Is this your first turn-based game? I mean, I played Pokemon. Best Star Wars game, best BioWare game, bring it back. They are bringing it back. Not as interesting as you meant to tell you yesterday. You got to go full dark side. This might be a little late for that. I don't know.
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help
Do it in the
Sunry.
sequel.
Somehow.
We'll see what happens. I don't like committing. I don't like making a plan that early. Did you race yet? I've done a couple of the
Do we have a
odd
deal?
races here.
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We
The
pay our
mechanics are
mercenaries
sick.
well.
Makes sense,
have to
I
see.
guess. All right.
But now
I'm
got
in.
it. Took you a second to remember where you were.
Just show
It's
up
been
at
a
the
while.
Republic Embassy
No
tomorrow
worries.
and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
We'll see what happens when I get to the second game, like I said. Let's just kind of explore this area real quick. Can't wait for you to get to the fifth game.
Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic's soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
It's weird to think of the Sith as a faction. Are you using any mods here? Nope.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
I'm playing a console version of the game. So no mods. Ah! You're gonna play it on PC, use the visual upgrades? I might look into that one day. But right now, I just want to play the console versions. Most of the games I play are on console. Forgot how much the Cellcat voices bugged you. Had to play this section on mute. Sorry. Playing the Old Republic while watching this? Nice. I couldn't get into the Old Republic. Maybe one day I'll revisit it and see how it looks after the updates. Because it's been a long time since I played it. And I heard you guys have player housing now, which was a thing that I was lacking. I missed from Galaxies. Isn't this the Old Republic? This is. This is Knights of the Old Republic. Not the Old Republic. It's a separate game. What's the difference? The Old Republic is an MMO, yeah, like someone just said. It's multiplayer. This is a single-player RPG. Manan is one of your favorite planets. All-time beautiful world building.
I suppose your Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
We gotta solve a murder. Bro, this game, this and Mass Effect are your true greatest series. I played a little bit of Mass Effect. I played the third one a little bit. I mostly just played the multiplayer stuff. First time playing the game. This will be my first time fully playing through it, yes. Alright. Jealous? Yeah, I played it before, but I never finished it before. Jealous of me? Thanks. You like the second one, to be honest? Not a lot of people said that. A lot of people have said that the second one's gameplay is better, but the story of this one is better. I don't know. I've never touched the second one. I've never even booted it up once. I don't know anything about the second one for real. Except what people have told me. And I'm trying my best to keep it that way. Because I'm going to play that one at some point. Do you use any hair products? No. I shampoo my hair. What I have left of it. I'm getting old. Genetics is doing its thing. So, you know, just shampoo the hair I have. That's about it. I know what my grandfather's hair looks like. I know what mine's going to look like eventually. It's not great, but, you know, it is what it is. I think I've got a costume coming up that we're talking about doing around the end of the year. So I may end up shaving my head for a costume and just see if that actually how that pans out. But that'll be like around September. Jolly Bento cosplay. No. Absolutely not. Even if I didn't recognize the obvious issues with painting my face like that, I don't like face paint and stuff like that. I don't like makeup. But I know there'd be some issues, some cultural issues with that as well. So, nah, I'm good. I just don't really have that complexion. Honestly, this needed to be remastered. There's a remaster, a remake, or whatever. There's a remake in development. Last I heard, it's still ongoing. It was announced a while back, and we haven't heard much about it in a while, but according to leaks, it's still in development. Alright, they're all saying the same thing. Where is this hotel at? You guys don't have names.
Mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you.
The time they made this game, this was epic gameplay and graphics.
It's just off the north end of the second court.
Yeah, graphics for sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
thanks for sharing the live. Dude, just having their mouth move while they were talking was like crazy. You know, coming from like the N64 to the Xbox, you know, like, well, they didn't have voices most of the time. Imagine if they remastered or redid another game. It would be epic. There's supposed to be remakes of the first and second game, and ooh, lots of mercenaries. So remasters for the first two games and another game in the series are coming. Really, they've announced a remake of the first game. There was leaked information about the second game being remade, and then they did announce a new game in the series. Would adding a voice for the protagonist work in KOTOR? It worked well in the Old Republic. It couldn't hurt, I don't think. Get this thing a cough drop. Hopefully there's no alien languages. I don't see those going away. Let me see if I can check on the status of the Old Republic, or Knights of the Old Republic. Let's see. So 2 months ago, the CCO of Saber Interactive, that's the company working on the remake, confirmed that the remake is still in development. So it is still being worked on. You like the alien languages? I hope you can make Revan a Hutt in the remake. I'd be surprised if that one happens. So that's still happening. I'm probably not going to find a lot of details on the second game being remade, but there was some court case that some studio had to provide some documents about, like, details of upcoming games, and the Knights of the Old Republic game was in there, and Knights of the Old Republic 2 was also leaked because of that. The languages need to remain the same. You want to hear the Kachi? Good stuff. Fate of the Old Republic. When did we get that trailer? I don't know. It was just a few months ago, though, that Fate of the Old Republic was announced. So plenty of Old Republic stuff coming up for people that are excited about it. That's going to be a hard person to find if we do figure that out.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers. Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Koto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try.
She is drunk.
You know? What is there to investigate? Obviously, Sunri is guilty, but the Republic is doing everything they can to keep him out of the Selkath prison. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind. You know?
Well, she ain't slurring at all, but she's bobbing around like she's drunk.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. But I don't really want to talk about that.
Well, she doesn't want to talk about that right now. She's just here to have a couple of drinks, try to unwind.
You know?
I think she's unwinding enough.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past. Look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manan.
Do you think she wants to talk about it?
In the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers.
Watched your live for 300 minutes. Thanks.
Absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Koto or no. But I don't really want to talk.
Yeah, she doesn't really want to talk about that.
I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind. You know?
I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
What's up? How's it going?
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is
Ask her to dinner? No, I'm
some
good.
Nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent.
Can change her
Sith
ideals
tomorrow for your assignment.
KOTOR gives you PTSD.
You hiring for the Republic? Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk.
Sorry about that.
Because I'm yapping with you.
Sorry about the PTSD.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. Though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
But that gives you PTSD.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. Though not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above blood. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Terrified to play KOTOR again?
Yes, I'm not surprised.
This will be my first time playing through the whole game. I've never finished it before. So I don't know what you're afraid of, but we'll see. Wonder if it's the same Iridonian in KOTOR 2. I don't know. Never played KOTOR 2. Oh, excuse me. For this supposed neutral race, everybody wants me to do something to change the state of their planet.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal.
Swoop racing time soon. I gotta find it first.
We could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
It's been a minute since we did a race. I need to go back and win the Tatooine circuit. Always got the girl with us now. Yeah. She's pretty good in a fight. And with the three of them all having heal, like, that's making fights go a lot smoother. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll see if we can find this pod race in the place on this planet and do a race real quick. I'll be right back. Also, it's funny when she talks about mutual attraction and she gets flustered when you call her out. But all right, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. The Battle of Romance is really interactive. That scares me. After having played God of War recently. Everybody likes the pause music. I feel like it's too loud. But I don't actually ever hear it myself. It worries me. Doesn't show anything, it's just great chemistry. Oh, okay. I didn't feel like it was gonna do a whole scene like God of War did, where I was worried I was gonna get kicked off of stream. It blacks out the screen if you get that far. He said outsiders are welcome here, and then he was a duty head.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got somebody offered. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Typical off-world experience. Dead High Duncan. If you have Canderous, he knows this guy. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that since he's a Mandalorian.
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak. So I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides and make a nice profit along the way.
Duncan is a fraud.
Are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ichani. Or anything else you want? Now, normally I charge you for information. The times are good right now, and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
Didn't text Starkiller is the fraud. That guy's dead.
Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic Embassy. Not really. I've got no interest in the Selkath, other than the fact that they're charging me an exorbitant amount to stay in this world. The Iridorian over there, however, he, I believe, may know more. He's been seen with several of them before. So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a...
What a jerk. You find the Republic Embassy, the hotel is right next to it. Okay.
I am not for hire. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Ichani believe in a non-existent I.
We did that already.
Ask whatever you wish. Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Manan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you... Perhaps. But my business with the Selkath is my own. This is the way of this water world, is it not? Pathetic creatures bargaining with credits for what they cannot seize through strength. My people are warriors. No, I am of sterner stuff, human. I seek blood and death, and my reward is the taste of my enemy's fear. Take your credits... Your threats are mere words, nothing more. Here on Manan, such bloodshed is not permitted.
But we are not your enemies. We are your friends. Tell us what you know.
I am not for hire. Ask whatever you wish.
You have a Costco where you live? Yeah, but I don't have a Costco card. You like the pizza from there for $10? I want to try their hot dogs. I know they're supposed to have really good hot dogs. I should get a Costco card instead of a Sam's card. I feel like Costco's got better deals.
Perhaps.
You can kill a prisoner on here if you meet with the Brilliant and for the poison blade. Great. Love you some Costco or Sam's Club glizzy.
I have no fear of the fish people or their laws. There is no evidence. Your threats are mere.
But we are not your enemy.
Well, that's not working. Didn't know you weren't a Costco member. Force is not strong. Sorry. I didn't need both. Fish people is crazy.
I don't come here look. So clear out all.
We used to have a Polish dog, but they got rid of it for the all beef dog for $1.50, and it comes with a soda. That's a crazy good deal.
For this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taurus.
Thanks for the follow. Wouldn't want a $10 pizza. Let's just bury his head truck tire. The CEO made a big deal about the hot dog price. Yeah, I saw that.
Jolie, what are you doing here?
Great game needs mods to bring it back alive. I think the game's fine without the mods.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall.
I mean to ask who's the guy on the profile photo? That's a 3D model of me.
Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought.
I guess I need to update that.
Well, there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
That's me. It's just in Unreal Engine. Like it's a 3D model made from a 3D scan of my head. That's what I look like in a video game. If I was in Fortnite, that's how I would look. Rough. They'd probably dumb it down. That's you, Danny. Bethesda Studios.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offloaders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating.
Is your background a
the Sith
blue
themselves.
A-wing? No, it's an X-wing.
Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk.
This planet is your least favorite because you move slower than a snail at parts. There's a lot of conversations to go through. Yeah, for sure. Is this your first time playing? Sorta. I played it when I was younger, but I never finished it, so this is my first full playthrough.
Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith.
Oh, we have milk? Yeah, sure.
And what about
I was going to ask for a Mountain Dew, but that'll work.
Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there
Why don't you just do a
anything
Mountain Dew
like that at the
instead?
crime
That'll be
scene?
easier.
Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith
Yeah.
are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set
Yeah,
up
regular
this
Mountain Dew,
against
thank you.
me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Very well.
Thank you.
I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Alright, somebody said the hotel was near here. Also, I'm going to take a short second because Brittany brought me my lava cake. I'm going to try this. And I'm sorry I can't share it with everybody, but I'm going to... I normally don't like to eat on stream, but fresh lava cake. She had a mix for it, but yeah, she just made it. You're fine. Damn it. It's very hot. So it's hot. Yeah, it's hot. Ow. Nice. No ice cream. We're out of ice cream. I gotta buy something to make fresh ice cream regularly. It's on my to-do list. I think the hotel is a totally different area. Oh, okay. Dang it. Can't drink regular soda with dessert. It has to be diet soda. That's why I have to play DDR like all the time. I need to be playing more, but yeah. I can't do diet soda. I can't stand the taste. Alright, let's head to the Central District. Let's see if we can find the hotel. You play DDR too? Nice. Oh, you will play? I don't find a lot of other people that play DDR with me. Lava cake, yep. It's only slightly burning me now. No, not burning me bad at all now. It's got to be this other side. Let's go over there. We can play at the same time. Okay. I've been doing pretty good about playing it on Thursday nights, at least once a week. But I need to up it more. We'll get there. I used to play DDR every day, like 30 minutes a day, when I was working on losing weight. Let's do that again. It was effective. Does it come with lava cake? No. I don't think so. I'm currently eating peanuts, M&Ms from a huge jar. I never liked the peanut M&Ms.
Now with the entire Republic fleet waiting.
I like the peanut butter ones though, or the crispy ones.
On Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core world.
Welcome back, Zero. Thanks for sharing the live again.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
You ask if Brittany made a lava cake? She did. Is she a good cook? She is. Malik does lube up that hype. Live up. Live up to the hype. That's funny. Sit there cooking the Republicans. Republic, not Republicans, in all these conversations. They're so aggressive toward them. Autocorrect.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark? Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Imagine answering that and saying you're a bad cook while you're watching. It's like you're forced to say otherwise. You know I'm too honest for that, though. She definitely got lava cake. Oof. Everything's so expensive. Wait, let's see what we can sell. There's your mask. Yeah, but it's expensive! Hold on, I'm focusing on the shop right now, and I feel like I'm getting roasted in comments here. Hold on, this isn't right. Brittany is telling the truth. She never lies. She lies all the time. What the hell, Zero? I'm just trying to stir up drama. I do not insult her food all the time. Brittany is not telling the truth. She does lie all the time. There's my mask. All right, you made all 4. Yeah, I gotta hide the soul patch. Josh will take 1 lava cake. I'm not a meanie. Melee upgrade in the shop. The lava cake come with the Mountain Dew. What's the melee upgrade? I don't understand. Was it a part? Something. That makes me stronger. This gauntlets? Oh, this one? The adrenal strength? Oh, not that. I don't know what I'm missing here. Let's buy the card. I don't see any cards in this shop. I'm confused! He doesn't have any cards. I'm gonna buy this Star-Lord looking mask and see what that looks like on me. It was on my sell list. I do look like Star-Lord. That's kind of a lot. Melee in the upgrades in this game do so much. Bust the moonwalk. I'd rather have a full helmet, but this is still better.
Got something on your mind? What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunray for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunray I
like, come and get your love.
Good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow with...
Thanks for the controller.
I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
Passing through, good luck streaming. Thank you. Appreciate it. Character looks like he's a member of the band Slipknot. I don't see it. Looks like Star-Lord. That's what I was thinking.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet,
Hotel's
I'm
on
here
the
to
left
help all
behind you.
citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever.
Looks like you're sticking to the light side.
But I'm only a
I guess. Like I said, I really don't have a plan.
I doubt I
but yeah, probably.
the Jedi Council.
Gonna have to play this again. So good. This will be my first time fully finishing it.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
I hate this planet.
No. You do what I want. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. We took the data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined.
Manon is a
They were
pain.
able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, and the Sith
Definitely your least favorite planet. I'm not liking it that much, for real.
And certainly not our elite ones. We have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options.
They should add the Yavin DLC for the mobile.
Of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passwords.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna update an original Xbox game.
But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able.
Manon is interesting because of the politics, but it's a slow planet. Yeah, it's everybody wants you to do something to get to where you're trying to go. What's Bastila doing? Sit still.
Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about, in case all other options. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself.
Yavin is on console. I went there, but I think maybe there's more.
Of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back.
Oh no, if it's just the space station at Yavin, yeah, we have that.
You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there. But it's also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the
Yeah, we've been to the space
turn
station.
it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
I like the idea of just going in and killing a bunch of Sith. What could go wrong with that? All right, let's see if we can find the hotel.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No, no way I'm lying to the court just because... What do you want to know? There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really
just finished Morabon, or
normally I don't let his
Manon. Now you're on Korriban.
I'm a
Nice.
reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Bazak player, probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know
Thanks
anything
for the
about
follow.
him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well, okay. If you...
Who's my baseball team? You mean my who's with me? I got Jolie and Bastila. Doing all Jedis. Hope the remake allows a hide helmet feature because they're all trash in appearance. I like my helmet.
Yes?
I look like Star-Lord. Poking me in the leg with a lightsaber.
Yes?
You know, like my favorite baseball team? I don't have a favorite baseball team. I don't really follow many sports. Korriban and Kashyyyk are your favorite planets. I'm kind of excited about Korriban. That sounds like might be some fun there. You know, to see your character's face. You're that way in almost every RPG. I get that sometimes. Well, you can always go without a helmet if you want to see it that bad and risk losing the stats for it. I don't think anything that I've had, like helmet-wise or mask-wise in this game has been that game-changing as far as stats. I just wanted to do to wear a helmet for a little while. Korriban has a lot of unique exploration. Sounds fun. Seems weird. There's a visor or something with agent in usually like 7 to every technical skill. Dang, that'd be really good. Alright, so we got somebody planting evidence.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elas's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Sunry I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elas's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith.
The best mask, in your opinion, is found at the end of the game.
Reasons. Although if you think the Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Well, Elassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and there's no... 100 credits isn't enough for the kind of... Thanks. I was in my room, being still alive. You can't tell me that someone who was...
Oh my gosh.
Sunry, I only kept the rest of the... Yes, she rented a room every week or so. Coincidentally, it was right about the same... I'm not saying anything like that. And there isn't any rule... I didn't... 100 credits... Thanks. Yes, well...
I need more persuade! I'm gonna rob you. Sold by the Rhodian on Yavin.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm here.
What?
He's got good stuff, but man, is his stuff expensive. It's so pricey.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunray murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Just stop being cryptic, man. I've been here for like an hour. Like, just tell me. Like, I don't care about this. He also has the best buying prices if you win the races on Tatooine. Selling me race spawns. Yeah, I'll do that next time I go back to racing.
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunray and Elassa are proxies for their governments. You can see the journey by the
Let's just skip the whole murder thing. Planet has enough of a headache as is.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find...
I don't care! I don't care about this dude at all. I just want my Star Forge and want to go. Tell you where to find the evidence in both embassies. Hey, so do you have any cool model lightsabers? Show us your coolest one. I've got quite a few lightsabers. I don't even know if I can pick my coolest one. I had some down here the other night. I had one that I put together, which was pretty neat. I gotta build another one. Showed us a couple that were cool. Manon has a lot of footwork. Thank you for the follow. I'll have to remember to keep some down here on Star Wars game nights. Another follow, thank you. Love this game. Most boring planet though. Yeah, I'm not digging it here. Have you played KOTOR 2? I was wondering if it's worth playing. I haven't played it yet. This game took you like 30 hours. That's what the website I checked for playthroughs estimated was it would take 30 hours. Did you ever get your new PC hooked up? Yep. It's running the stream right now. It's right here beside me. It's all built and up and running. Playthrough usually take 24 to 38 hours. You'll give me one more chance to tell you hello like you knew me. I don't know you! You come in the stream, but you're very demanding. It's not like you spend a lot of time here like some of the other people. You just come in and want to be recognized. Whereas other people, you know, come in and communicate and play games with us. Anyway, it depends on how many side quests you do. Yeah, I could see that, but ugh. Ash thinking they're the main character. You? No, not you. KOTOR 2 is hands down the best RPG you've ever played and may ever play. Cannot change your mind. Alright. I'll have to check that out at some point. I'm hoping I can finish this. I can finish this game this month, and then we can get to the second one. What's that Republic guy doing back there? KOTOR 2 has insane replayability. It has randomized loot. Ash isn't even a side character. Everybody's the main character in their own story. Dying for the KOTOR remake. I just checked on it about 2 months ago. They confirmed it was still in development, so it's still being worked on. Come here, everybody. All right. How far away do they have to sit them? Save frequently. Lost a good amount of progress to a corrupted file. Just have this one save, and then my autosave. Fate of the Old Republic is in the works too. Not a continuation of KOTOR though. It's a weird title if it's not a continuation of something. What's happened to you on the OG Xbox? I'm playing the Xbox version, just on a modern console. Do the same Series X.
Well, I will show you Republics how a war is. What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the street?
You wanna fight?
Save your empty threats. If you're stupid enough to attack me, the Selkath authorities will lock you away for a long, long time.
How many times have you beaten this game? 0.
I have important Sith business to it.
I have never finished this game before. Playing on the Switch, nice. It's crazy how much this game, like, how many platforms this is available on now. The phone is crazy to me. I just want some combat! You play this on your flip phone.
Hey, this
Nice.
street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Try it. Swoop racing should be in this area. Good, I need something to do. Just wait, Manon may be boring, but plenty of combat later. Once the combat but keeps hating on it, make it make sense. It's better than just running around talking to everybody. Swoop racing. I just want something to do that's not search for missing people or solve a murder or blah, 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 blah. Skipping the murder thing that drags on for very little rewards. So just leave Jolie's friend in jail. Play the Old Republic game made after this. Do you mean the KOTOR 2 or the MMO? Echo, set downstairs to 75. The Raccoon Gang. The combat is the Tikis. The MMO. Okay, I got you. KOTOR 2 made some serious improvements on the KOTOR model. That's good to hear. Ah! Nice roll. Hey! KOTOR 2 is better than most ways, except the story was rushed. Hope they keep the D&D play style to the remake. See, I would rather it be more action-y. I could go for, what is it, the new Final Fantasy remakes. Got a bad start. I beat him. Yeah, I beat him. Unforgiving him is hard. Yeah, that was close. Thing about Manon is they give you credits instead of bonds. Yeah, I like that. Is there anything you can do that makes your bike faster? Let's save the game before I attempt another one. Hit the speed ups, that's it? Alright. Alright. 23-25. Swoops just swoop already. Got a much better start this time. Beat it. Would have been cool if you'd been able to customize the swoop. Maybe they'll add that. Maybe. Hey, thank you for the follow. Get wrecked, everybody. I'm the best racer. Give me money. What's the time? Already asked the rewards. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to race. I hope they make space combat easier in the remake. See, I didn't have any problem with the space combat, but maybe that's just more my action stuff is definitely my speed. I think they should add 5 or 6 more hours to this planet. No. Faster movement speed underwater. Oh, I gotta go underwater. No. What can this mysterious stranger not do? Wish they made more alien vocalizations. Seems like they repeat the same sounds. They do. For sure. What's this? $22.50. Yeah, it's gonna be a close one. Okay, if I do just as good as I did the second run, I could beat it. It's not hard, just annoying because of slow turrets. Gotcha. If you go under, when you go underwater, you'll understand why this is the worst planet. I mean, any water level in a game. Hi. I don't like how fast I go. You're gonna lose. Why is Japanese used for alien languages? Is it? And what? I don't think they're using Japanese in this. Underwater isn't that bad. You don't have to go underwater too long, so that's nice at least. Thank goodness. Used mainly for the Twi'lek characters. I thought they were speaking Huttese, which is a real language. Let me focus on this 1 second. Easy. As someone who speaks Japanese, the Twi'lek do not speak Japanese. Yeah, it's some like I want to say like South American language for Huttese. I forgot what it was. I was talking to somebody about it the other day, and we looked it up. Struggle with the racing stuff. Yeah, money! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? I look forward to it. Cut him up. Struggle with the race and stuff. Luckily, I still have some decent reflexes. I play a lot of action-y games. After I conquer the Tatooine circle, you'll be rich. I gotta go back to Tatooine then. Could use the money for that Yavin space station. How much money do we have now? Whoa, we got a lot of money now. A lot more than we did. Yeah, I mistakenly sold the first set of racing bonds I got to someone else, but it wasn't like I had a lot of them. I only had a few.
You got any armor plating for my spook bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Thank you for the follow.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
No, you were a jerk. You can't leave. You can't leave. You were mean to the nice shop guy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Cheater! He's... Form a wall, everyone. Let's get him. There's no cameras in here. Stop messing around. Thank you for the follow. I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm me. Ooh, heavy plating 3. There's some cool stuff if I wanted to, like, keep a droid with me. He's gonna walk in your base if that's cool.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray.
Oh, everybody wants to talk about this murder.
Trial? What are you doing here? Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Go, stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But
Arbiters in
don't expect to
KOTOR.
get inside. I know you. Shouldn't you be prepared? You can ask, but I doubt. I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else?
Teleport back to the Ebon Hawk. All right.
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and
One of the hangars.
executed
This
if
is a
the
ship that'll bring you
Selkath knew
inside.
Is there
Cool.
anything?
Well, let's do that then.
Go.
Maybe I'll get into a
Doesn't
fight at
matter
some
to
point.
me.
I'm just sick of talking at everybody at this point. I'm gonna have to fight to get to the ship. Perfect. Second hangar from mine. All right. Oh yeah, I remember a Sith hangar. Let's speed this up. I like using the force speed, but I'm hesitant to use it because I'm worried that like it bothers other people. I know some people don't like the blurriness. KOTOR 1/2. I don't have an opinion on that yet, Andy. I haven't played the second one at all, and I've never finished this one. This has got to be the hangar. Hey, what's up? We can turn off the blur in the settings. I didn't see an option for that. Ow. Am I overpowered? Am I completely busted?
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
Settings only on mobile. Maybe a little. The chosen one. We one-shotted everybody. Get some more lightsabers. More credits. Credits are good. What's your 2-hit at? I don't know. One-tap that apprentice. Joe leaping the aura killed them. Two hit. Is that on this screen? Does that tell you? Strength is like a 19. And then... yeah, I have no idea. Weapon screen. 2 hit plus 20 on both, I guess. Is that right? Indeed, with Jedi Guardian stats. How far am I into the game? This will be my 3rd or 4th map. Hold on, let's... ooh, quest items. Let's see. We got the map. We've got 3 maps, so this will be my 4th star map. So there you go. That's how far I am into the game. We'll give her disabled droid just in case. Yeah, Jolie seems like he could do some force killing. That's fine. Oh, he got 2 powers. All right. Dang, what else can I give him? Let's let him throw a lightsaber. It's all, oh, he can already do it. Okay. Got any mods installed? Nope. I'm playing on a console. We'll give him that one. This is a good support power. Sorry, just catching up on messages. What's a good support power? Cool. It's kind of his role.
Sure.
How long do you think you would survive in the Imperial class Star Destroyer? Vect, what? What do you mean how long I would survive? Like as it's blowing up or like trying to fly it? I don't understand the question. The Star Destroyer that carried the Blackwing virus. I don't think I know this story. This might have been a bad save. What's your favorite Jedi and favorite Sith? I really like Obi-Wan and Dooku. Oh, uh-oh. None of us have demolition. Let's just walk around it. Guys, don't step on that mine. What did I just say?
What can I do?
Fix it.
What can I do?
Yeah, Obi-Wan's definitely my favorite Jedi. It's hard to not pick Vader for favorite Sith, but if I'm trying to not pick Vader, I think it's probably Dooku. Dooku's really cool. This door has been permanently sealed. All right. So I'm realizing now that there's a little bit of a weakness on our team for technical ability. Ooh, that armor looks cool. Bop.
Never too old for this.
Oh, those are pretty dull too. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Use the makeup with gloves. What sets they give you +6? Okay, cool. I need to find some gloves then.
What can I do?
Seeing this combat was kind of dope at the time. I hated it. And the part of the game away for... And put the game away for 2 years. Gotcha. After you bought it. You use force speed to increase your defense, by the way. Water pump analysis. So we're going to have to read that. We got heal afterwards. When things get really bad, I can just make them all spam heal real quick during the fight. But yeah, I should try to use stuff better. Pressure door. Let's go read the data pad. Regardless of the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what are you thinking? And you put an airlock magazine only the other path, north side of the base. Now everyone has to know the water. Cycle the water out of the room and in the adjoining one. 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers this week. Next time you're in there, you better show me how to do it properly. Can't afford to lose any more of your aides trying to get to this. Can understand it? Yeah, I was mumbling. Water pump is such a pain in the butt. Don't know how you figured it out. Great. This one open. Cool. Can we open this now? Okay. Alright, this one should be emptied. There we go. The panel is malfunctioning. Alright. I just have a feeling here. Playing this game on your phone, should you go good or evil? It's up to you.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
You just know you'll be evil.
I'm here.
Yes?
Why are you always in the way, dude?
Warning, activating flow control may...
If follows get in your way, turn on solo mode. Probably a good idea. Alright, let's go somewhere else. We'll come back to that. Flow controller. Oh, we got more of that.
Never too old for this.
You know what? How do you guys like it? Wake up! This is spoilers. You just got your saber on dance week. Sorry. PC version is different than the console. Yeah. How did he get all the heals on him? Alright. Let me pick up Bastila. Thank you for the follow. You never played this, right? I've never finished this. I had played it when I was younger, but I never made it all the way through it. This will be my first full playthrough. I guess I looted everything. Ooh, we doing a Phantom Menace over here? Alright. No way to open that. You know the big secret? Yeah, I do. I know who I actually am. Love Phantom Menace, yeah.
What can I do?
You know the big secret is that he's 3PO. Everybody attack! Disabled droid seems pretty good.
What can I do?
This team's kind of dumb when it comes to like picking locks and fixing computers and stuff, but man, they'll mess up anybody in combat so far. Maybe should have let their those skills will matter in the second game, by the way, not so much this time.
Yes?
It's a weird sound.
Yes?
Keep swinging. The disabled droid is cheap. He uses like no force power.
Yes?
Easy. Give me your cool armor. Dang it. Wait. Oh, dang it. That looks like a bad place. Bigger emphasis on skills for sure. Let's just... Okay. Everybody back up. Yeah, walk through, you'll be fine. Hold on, I got a thing for this.
I'm here.
Yes?
It's not working. It's not working. Thought it was poison gas. Here, put your Star-Lord mask back on. Speed's a good idea. Except I'm out of force juice right now. We gotta wait a second. It's Steam? Stream? Let's wait for the force to recharge. Everybody else go. Over there. Alright, let's try it.
I'm here.
Got something on your mind? Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it?
I can't amaze that actually worked.
Sure.
We're really fast. Alright. What's in here? Thanks for the follow. Oh. Always just turned it off in the other part of the base. It was one way to do it. It worked! Is it Jolie's focus computers? I don't think so, but I'll have him do it anyway.
What can I do?
I don't know that anybody... He's got a bonus 1. He's better than anybody else we've got. Unless I can swap somebody out, which I can't. I can't even go back to the Hawk from here, so... Alright. Well, there's the shield we had earlier. Recommend your companions so they can make up for your skills. Gotcha. It could be wrong if you could just go back to the ship and go to the hangar you came from. it won't let me go back to the ship from here. I mean, I could walk back, I guess, or walk back somewhere. I don't know. I'm always lost. View disassembly room. What's the disassembly room? Whoa, what's going on? Oh, that's the droid we're supposed to get out of here. Right. Yeah. Let's just go walk around and fight everybody. Focus on repair and persuade. I don't know how I'm supposed to build a character in this game. I've just been doing stuff. I don't have a plan. Yeah, combat fight stuff. That's right. That's my plan. We got lightsabers. We solve things with these things. This is how we solve our problems. Disassembly room! Hi. Yeah. I need your help. Might need your help. Which one's me? That's me. Team lightsaber! What's I even worried about? Open, not heal. Very Anakin. Whatever works. Enjoy the game, thank you. Planning on it. That was easy. This team is overpowered! This is the power of 30 Jedi, right?
Sure.
It's fun jumping people with lightsabers. Whee! Technically 3 Jedi Padawans. Nah. Maybe. It's weird how they just go from like Padawan, like they let Padawans go out on their own in this era. None of these guys have remains to go through and give me stuff.
I'm here.
Yes?
I mean, after meeting the Jedi Council, are you surprised? No, I guess not. Wasn't very helpful.
What?
Yeah, this is way easier than doing the water door thing. Ow!
What can I do?
What?
Alright, do it. Kill him. That's all that does?
There.
Sit there and heal, Jolie. I don't think you're winning this, dude.
Yes?
Like I said, I don't think you're winning. Bash it open. Give me a lightsaber. Come on. There we go. Ow! That would hurt.
I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Sure.
Everybody's back at full. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. think you're more excited by the pause music than anything else. That's why you're here. Well, 50 people joined the stream, but they left when you joined. Thanks. I'm glad you appreciate the pause music. Alright, do we have anything else left to do on this base? What's up there? North computer room. Droid repair, we did that. Secondary entrance. I feel like we've taken out all the Sith here. Let's see if there's anybody in here. Oh, there is. Hi.
Yes?
They got all kinds of invisible mines over here. Doesn't matter.
Sure.
Just heal through everything. Did you find out about the missing youth? Nope. Is that out here too? Advanced gravity generator. Is that what I just said? Yeah. Mission is in here. Alright. I haven't really found anybody to talk to. I haven't been to the reception area. I definitely didn't find the youths. Might be behind the Watergate thing. I went to the other side of it, though. Or maybe she knows.
I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't recognize you. And I know every Sith on this planet. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
What's up, dude?
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Jolie's already taking care of it. Where you going?
What can I do?
Yes?
Ooh, nice sword. What do you got? Elevator back to the city. Game has one of the... That's also one of the better melees in this game. Cool. Well, that's... Oh, wait, we didn't go down this hall. Okay, hold on. I don't understand how swords are supposed to be better than lightsabers, though. Hey. Hey. So you don't wanna talk. Alright, whatever. I was just gonna talk to you, but fine. Baka Sword and Freedom Nad Sword are the best. Making some credits on this mission.
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
W game, thanks. Alright, well we found the kids. Alright, I think we found the proof. That was easy. Hello. Ranga D. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. This droid sucked. You're playing very peak Star Wars game for you to drop by. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. All right, we should maybe go talk to these guys before something else bad happens. Not here. Love this game growing up on the original Xbox. That's the version I'm playing. I'm just playing it on a modern console, but it is the Xbox version.
Use the Force then. Look into your heart, and you will realize what is truth and what is lies.
Your main mission team was Mission, Karth, and Ballista? Bascula? I keep saying Ballista. I'm liking Jolie with her. I like my Team Jedi.
You have been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Thank you for the follow. Yay, we saved the kids. You just like her attention. I think she likes my attention. You can go stand over here.
What?
Another follow. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, come take us by yourself.
See? What did I tell you? As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
You didn't call him Darth. You're gonna get in trouble. This game was your childhood. You're using the same avatar face as you did. Not a lot of face options. I covered his face with a mask. I don't really care for his soul patch, but this is all right. I like the scar. Made him look like he had like a past history. You love Star Wars, so you have to follow for more content. That's awesome. I love Star Wars as well. Doing extra content for May. Normally, though, I stream Star Wars games every Saturday, but in May, I'm upped it a lot, so I have room for KOTOR. Make him go woo! Resisted.
You cannot.
That's easy enough. Dang, Jolie is no joke. Lightsaber? Don't play the lightsaber. Nice. Ooh, I got. Ooh. What's the difference? Love double-bladed lightsabers. Master Flurry, best attack. Yeah. I've been enjoying Flurry. Gives me more defense. Looks about the same. I'll keep my brown ones for now. I like the 2 lightsabers so I get different colors. As a kid, Malak was absolutely a pain to fight. I've never finished this game, but I keep hearing some people have said that's not the most fun fight. Alright. We've got to start fixing up some stuff. So, persuade. That'll help. And we get a new power. I want to be able to do the whirlwind too. Switch or PC? I'm playing on Xbox. Definitely need a plan when fighting Malak. Great. I don't have one, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Does bashing him with a lightsaber count as a plan? Does that work? Ow!
Yes.
Bastard, you're supposed to just tell us when you see a mine. Thank you for the follow. Learn, drain life.
Yes?
I'm running out of stuff I'm gonna be able to learn. I gotta like figure out what I can do. I should probably do that and decide what I want at the end. I definitely want that force wave where I can do like the push like around me. That sounds really cool. Did I open this before? Lightsaber bashing is usually a solid plan. I'll try that. Thank you for the follow if I didn't say that already. I struggle to remember how many times I say that in a stream. Just run around placing plasma mines and Malik is easy. But worry about it when I get to it. Alright, I think we cleared this whole base. Alright, we freed the kids. What was on that data pad? I should read that. Data pad. Don't care about that. That's not what I'm looking at. Thank you for the follow. Two follows coming through. Thank you guys. I appreciate you both. I can't imagine why the embassy didn't respond. Busted. I got all the evidence I need. I'm gonna be fine. Love this game. Wish they updated the PC version to be widescreen and controller support. That's another reason that I'm happy to be playing the Xbox version. W. Thanks. No. I don't think that planet is in this game. Oh my gosh! We have to make sure you know their names. Yeah, right. You can confirm that Nar Shaddaa is in KOTOR, but I don't think you're there. I'm definitely not. I'm on Manan. No, I'm doing my own trial. Yeah, all my actions were justified! Let's go! I ain't gotta do anything. I saved the kids. I'm free to go. Yeah! Said they're bad, you were good. Simple.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let... What? Don't insult us both. Sunry's...
How light are you at this point?
Just an honorable man.
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, my dear.
I'll show you. I'll pull up my character screen in a second.
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, he started seeing Alasa last year. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved.
Sounds like Gus was not actually a good person. We'll see.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I...
Character sheet. This is how good I am. Almost as good as Basila, but not quite. There's the guy that owes me the credits for finding the kids. I did way more than he asked. He just wanted information. I saved the kids. What console am I playing on? I'm playing on an Xbox. I'm playing on a Series X. So a modern Xbox, but it's the old Xbox version of the game. You got it on your phone? Nice. I've got it on Xbox and PC. So you get every credit you can from him? Yeah, we didn't save those kids for nothing. Do you make Revan's robes at the end? I have no idea. I've never beaten this game. I've never made it to the end. You have a specific planet order that you do? Always done this one last? No. This is my first time playing through the whole game. I couldn't tell you what the planet order I did when I was younger. I didn't finish it then. I got like 3-star maps and then quit. And never picked it up again for some reason. Do all the blueberries in every planet taste the same? Does the soul make a difference? No idea. I'd be afraid to eat food from other planets. Like, what if there's some weird bacteria that like is caused by it being farmed on another planet? That's a problem for future people. Best game. I'm not a fan of this planet, that's for sure. Alright. Alright. We had destroyed the Sith base, so that was nice. It hasn't got to the worst parts yet. The planet gets worse than this! Manon's second to last. Korriban should be the next one up. I think, according to the people like in the chat, I've been doing the canon order. I've kind of let chat vote on some things or have a say.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here soon, old friend. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these 4 bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of Arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Tatooine is the first planet you go to try to complete her side mission. I don't know what her side mission is. I guess I should probably check my journal and see. What a game feed blessed you tonight. Welcome. You can toggle blueberries, I'm just saying. Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manon, then Korriban. Yeah, that's the order I've been going in.
Well, I was at the hotel. It was going well, too. Maybe the Sith had found out, but let's look at the last it was my war.
I just want to contradict you. I know you're cheating.
See anything else I can help you with?
We already went over that. It's the best for getting all the side things done. Gotcha. We find her mom, and they have to find her dad's hologram. Oh yeah, we definitely didn't do that.
Go ahead, ask. I don't...
I give her the follow.
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man.
Definitive proof is in the Republic Embassy.
Beautiful and young. How was
We
I
did
to
meet Mission's
resist
brother. We did that part.
But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Very well.
Never knew Frank Welker was in KOTOR. Crazy even said he loved her. His poor wife. You can discuss coconuts taste the same.
Tell the warden we're ready.
Forgot, is this guy guilty? Most likely not. I don't think they would put me on this whole big long side quest if he's not guilty. Hey, what do you know?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Spoilers! You find her dad's hologram, she falls in love with me? She's already, like, giving me the goo-goo eyes all the time. And she gets all flustered when you call her out on it. Alright, let's go... We gotta go to the Rebel base. Republic base. I don't know why I said Rebel. Maybe I don't want her to love me. She tried to kill me before I was me. I don't know how the Revan thing works. Is that like an alternate personality, like since his mind got wiped? What all happened there? I'm sure I'll find out later. Don't tell me! I'm just thinking out loud. This is the first time playing. It'll be my first full playthrough. It's like living a double life, but you're unaware. Okay. Revan has the best storyline ever. Well, I know that I'm Revan, but don't tell me any more than that. Like, there's no way I can avoid that spoiler, but I'm trying to keep as much of it like unknown so I can experience the story, form my own opinions about it. I want to smack these little security droids. Okay.
To retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith
Thoughts
base.
on Malik? I don't know. We haven't really, like, got to encounter him. We just see him in cutscenes so far, so no real interaction with him yet. He just seems like generic bad guy right now. Never beaten light side though. Always done dark. Gotcha. True, but he bombed Taros looking for me. Yeah.
Excellent.
That's not really an interaction.
With, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy.
And tell me a spoiler that I'll likely never experience anyway. Tell me what it's related to before I answer that. Like, is it related to a specific character or something? This part is so hard. 18 is the max level. If you ever go to play again, you'll only level up. Save the till level 3, then save the rest. Yeah, it's a glitch. It's not part of the story. I guess that's fine then. Malik is definitely just a mwahaha type of guy. I thought level 20 was the top, so that's not great. $20 is the max level? The hell? I'm getting conflicting stuff here. I'm at 15 now.
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness.
But you gotta do side stuff to get there.
To stop them from taking Manan anyway, so we made a deal.
KOTOR 2 has a few infinite XP glitches, but the trade-off is the enemy scale with you.
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when
KOTOR 2 is also a great game. Yeah, I've never played that one at all.
An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
What's my opinion so far? I don't like combat in this game, which I've said a few times. I don't like Manan because it's way too many, like, hey, sort this out with conversations. I didn't even know HK-47 was in KOTOR 2. I didn't know any of the characters come back. Somebody told me something about Canderous being something with Mandalore. But yeah, Manan sucks. There's a lot of this, like, negotiation, solve a crime, talk to these people, find evidence. Not for me. I like pod racing. I like the card game okay. 3 characters returning KOTOR. 2, the rest are new. Okay. One time on the Ebon Hawk, you had a droid by the engines that would teleport you to any location. That's weird. Yeah, don't. Yeah, let's not talk about KOTOR 2 as much as possible. A few characters returning, like just knowing that there are some, that's fine.
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate.
There's a glitch somewhere on Carbon that will teleport you back to Taurus with all my stuff. I don't want to do that. I hated Taurus.
The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours. And
How many hours of gameplay? Yeah, right now, about 20 minutes away from 4 hours for the night.
Find out what happened to the facility.
Going down to the rift, yep.
Maybe some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Dude, some of the names of the characters in this game, I swear they were just messing with the voice actors to get them to say crazy stuff and see if they could trip them up. If you thought Manon was bad already. Yeah, not looking forward to it. Go dark side because you love the dark Jedi robes. You can wear the robes dark or light, can't you? Like, I've got dark Jedi robes. See? I can't even tell the difference between the dark and the light side ones. Or the dark and the master and the whatever. Apprentice and the, yeah. Size, floating droid. Oh, okay. Powers are better. I can use shock and lightning and everything anyway. The brown Jedi Master robes are best looking in your opinion. I think these look pretty nice. I don't hate the black ones either though. Computer. Large computer. I can do math. Exponential. This one I don't know. There's no 36. I got nothing here. We'll go with this. When you're light side, it uses more force to use dark powers. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. At least you can still use them. This one's 6. All right. Let's save the game and try that again. In case I break it. This is tough. I hate math. Oh, the exponential one was 6. How was that 11? 22? All right. This one should be 18, right? Is this game still worth playing? What kind of games do you like? It's crazy how this game is 23 years old and it's still the best. I don't know. A lot of people will tell you yes, like for sure. It's definitely probably not going to be my favorite Star Wars game, even when I finish it. But yeah, I think it's got a decent story, and that's pretty fun. Heard it's really good. Yes. A lot of people talk about it's the best story. I've never finished the story, so I don't know. What's my favorite? My favorite Star Wars game is probably Rogue Squadron 2. Rogue Leader. That one's super fun in my opinion. I like arcadey, like flight sim stuff. Absolutely worth playing. Yeah, I'd say play it and check out the story, especially if you don't know what it is already. Like if you don't know the story already and you can go in blind, then absolutely play through it. Google the answers. We got it. Oh, didn't we already do that? We didn't even need that. We just did that for the hell of it. I'm dumb. Is Jedi Survivor good? Yes, absolutely. I enjoyed Jedi Survivor a lot. That one has a good story and fun combat. That's my only like negative on this game is I just don't really care for the combat for the most part. I got XP. That's fair. Good for the experience, yep. I am at the fish people. Welcome back. Oh, it kind of looks like a droid starfighter from episode 1. Alright, here we go. We're going in the water. Use the submersible. So yeah, if you're into like turn-based stuff, this is probably a good game for you. I'm not a huge fan of turn-based, so there's some negatives for me, but it's fine. The story makes up for it in my opinion. Like the story is enjoyable enough. So I'll keep going. I'm going to get through the whole thing. Have fun. This base is pretty good. I'm hearing some mixed opinions. I think for the time, the melee combat was ahead of its time. Yeah, but we got like Jedi Academy the same year. And I really like the combat in Jedi Academy. Even if you don't like turn-based, the story is worth it. That's why I'm playing it. That's what we're doing. That wasn't me. I wasn't driving that sub. I'm playing it for the story, definitely not for the combat.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
How dare you? Hey, I'm allowed to like what I like. I'm not going to try to convince you to have the same opinion as me. Have you played Mass Effect? I've only played the multiplayer mode on Mass Effect 3. That's all I've ever done. I've never played those games. The game is incredible when you find out the major plot twists. Just for anyone that it might scare away.
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will
Mass
hold.
Effect is an amazing trilogy. That's what I've heard. Just I saw I saw a friend of mine, a roommate back then, play the first game, and when I looked at the combat, I wasn't that interested in it. I did play the third one. I played like the firefight mode or the survival mode with some friends, and that was pretty enjoyable. But never did the story. Just played with friends.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map just stinking, raking death. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved.
You have to talk to all your companions when you level up.
Because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
He speaks English and not the Tinky Tinky. Yep.
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door.
You enjoyed Mass Effect 3?
But the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there.
You'd probably like this game then. Combat's different, I think, but, you know, it's the same people story-wise, so probably be a good fit for you.
Like us.
Main character's fluent in many languages, yep. He does sound like Neelix, doesn't he? You've played KOTOR many times? Nice. This will be my first full playthrough.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for. If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until
As much as you want to stay out watching, you got work in the morning. Sorry. If you want to catch up on anything I stream, I multi-stream, so you can always find VODs on this network. If you want to catch up on whatever you miss, and you're always welcome to come back and see where we get to. I appreciate the follow. How long are you streaming till? Just gonna finish Manon tonight, hopefully. I think we're probably getting close to the end of Manon, so I'll probably go for about either to the end of Manon or for about another hour, whichever comes first. The hour will? Great. I got that much left, huh? This planet. Oh. Ooh, sharks. You know, we're in the end. We got Selkath and stuff. Might make it within the hour, depends on how you move underwater. Ugh. Shark Tales or Finding Nemo. I guess let's go with Finding Nemo. I don't, it's been a long time since I've seen Shark Tales. Finding Nemo is definitely more memorable.
Yes?
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 No. What's wrong with you guys? Shark Tale says Jack Black. Alright. They're insane, that's what's wrong with them? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, I hate when you miss. Damn it. Alright, everybody wake up. Gotta get that strength modifier up. Trying. I like my dual lightsabers. Don't hate on my dual lightsabers. They're cool. I get individual colors. Does Dex Up help you hit? It reads like it does. Especially if you're using blasters. And they're tough to use. Well, I have plenty of stuff that makes dual weapons better for me. Dex is for blasters, strength is for melee. There we go. This thing's never moving again. You do the modifiers right, you get Master Flurry, then you start one-shotting people. Dexterity also affects how often they hit you. I always forget to turn on the speed when the fight starts. I don't like the way it said open the dead soldier. Flurry with Master Speed hits 5 times. Let's try open before we bash it. Now we bash it. How'd you miss a locker?
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls.
Why does he talk like that?
Investigate. You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. What can fish next? Trump, trump, trump.
Fishy.
If you
Thank
can
you for the
run,
follow.
might be fast food.
Fast food. All right.
I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. No, 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 no. That's what. Only the ones left.
Follow the train.
Don't know. Go ask. When the demon screamed, it shut
No.
every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, no. Only the ones left in the south
Oh, I
part
get
of
it.
the base might still be alive.
That makes
where
my-
the
my bad.
Koto is. Few fishies. Don't know. Go ask. When the demon screamed. No, only the ones.
All right, stay in there.
Bye bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and.
That's a lot of fishy fishies. Oh, they're fighting each other.
Yes.
They make such weird sounds. Some of these guys can poison me on hit. Yeah, heal fixes that right up though.
Yes.
What can I do?
Night speed would be pretty good. All right.
Got something on your mind, dude? Oh, I get it.
Well, I took you mad playthrough to figure out how to make a character really OP.
Yes?
I'm not worried about making them overpowered. I'm just worried about getting through it. Give her destroyed droid. You'll need it. You'll see. It gets tougher at later points.
Sure.
Well, it's not like I'm going to be able to respec later on, so we might. Just hoping we don't get locked.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yes.
I think we might kind of avoid leveling up some characters for a while and then see they might be able to save us if we get in trouble. Might filling holes in the squad. It's kind of my plan right now. Do I know nope, I don't know what that means. Always kept at least 2 or 3 levels available at all times. If you level up mid-combat, it's a full heal.
So
Yeah. I'm aware I can do the full heal thing, but I don't know. I got so much heal on my team right now, like my main squad, it's not really been a problem.
Yes?
Sure.
Won't be a problem until the second half.
I'm here.
What?
Almost time to go in the water. Great. Can't watch you play the ladder end. Can't wait to watch me on the ladder end. You gotta remember in the TX destroyer. Alright. You bait the very edge of the mine. I'm just gonna blow them up and then
Not this again.
then heal afterwards.
Yes? Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Game doesn't really get hard until you get all the star maps. Alright. And the Corban does have some intense moments. We'll see how it goes. That's all I can do right now. Just open the door. Okay, now bash it. If the door's not bashing.
I'm here.
Yes.
I heard I said.
Yes?
You guys have security? Alright. That's bugged. That's fine. Still playing MK tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be on MK tomorrow. KOTOR will return on Wednesday. I guess they didn't know the Qui-Gon door opening method in the Old Republic. Guess not. Dang. Lightsabers cut through doors, and you have a source that one-shots anything lockwise. We gotta find one of these suits. There we go. This looks like go-to ship. I don't think so. I think we're in an underwater base. What are you doing? I am on Manon, but I don't know that I'm on a ship.
What?
Yes?
Sure.
We are dealing with crazy whatever. Jolie Bendu Windu. Yep. I like it with the purple lightsaber. Alright, what have we not explored here? Just open it. Okay, now bash it. Stupid doors not being bashing.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright, so nobody's bashing the door successfully, that's fine. Try a sword. That works. Slowly. What the hell? Nope. I can use a mine. I don't have anybody that has mines. They can place a mine. Don't know how I had that before. Yeah. That's fine. We'll go find some other glitch stuff. Download the KOTOR save game editor. I'm on an Xbox. I don't know that that's happening. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's where we are. Doing a playthrough on this on your phone. Love this game. Nice. I've said many times, but it's still crazy to me that that game is available. Like this whole game can be played on a phone now. If you told me when this game came out,
What?
It's a bit hard to believe. Explode everything you can. Gotta go into an airlock. All right. Appreciate you guys liking the live. All right, airlock it is. Let's go airlock it up. Super excited about going swimming. Thank you for the follow. Break the door! Alright, well, we tried. Move! Can we go out this way? No, we gotta go out the other way. Don't even know how bad the swimming is. I've played so many games I can only imagine. Unfortunately, the door is just for easier access and not needed. Yeah, but now we gotta go around. Yeah, that'll work. Let's put my outside suit on. All right, or not. It auto equips. Yep. I hate it. I'm not even swimming, I just walk real slow.
Who's there?
Hey.
You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Like 5 frames per second.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcats killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcats swarmed over.
Manon, one of the worst gameplay parts. Yep.
And they looked wrong.
Not enjoying Manon in general.
Inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago at this complex.
Did you fix this in the second game? So you moved. So I gotta come back here and go underwater again.
No way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those... I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach
Dude has
the
a plan.
Kolto
Yep.
harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcast. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Do we want to bother exploring, or do we just want to follow him and be done with it? You should save too, because if you die, you're going to do this all again. Great. And I bet it's going to be one of those, like, I'm going to get hit by a shark, and it's going to be a one-hit kill kind of thing. Yeah, let's just follow him. There really isn't nothing to explore. Follow him. All right. Why is he so much faster than me? He's not a Jedi. Let me use my Jedi speed. All I got is this stupid sonic emitter. Alright, we're coming. We're going. Here we go. We're gonna go super slow together. How do you move like that? Well, the Force has limits. Nope. Do not remember this in the slightest. This is cool for a 2002 game. Go left. All right. Your John Williams Jaws theme. It's the wrong John Williams music. That'd be funny though. Wait, do I have unlimited? How'd I get another one? How many shots does this thing have? I do have unlimited? Sweet. Well, then that's easy. Come at me! We only have 4. No! You guys are always giving me conflicting information. It says I have 2. If they bite you, it's instant death. I kind of figured that. Can I just hit him now? No. That scared me a little bit. Go in this one. All right. I hate being a spaceman. Think about the recharge. No. worst part is you have to walk back. Great. What build do we have going on here? I am Soldier and Jedi Guardian. Oh, they tried to blow me up. I missed my teammates that healed me. What are you doing? Stop freaking out. Awesome build. Did you do level 2 Taurus? No, I was like level 7 when I left there. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never finished this game before. Thank you for the follow. This will be my first full playthrough. You think there's many more Selkith in here? Probably. Don't think there's that many more in here? That's what you're saying? Alright. I find that hard to believe. That should be the last of them. Enjoy as your personal favorite RPG. Hope you love it. We'll see how I feel about it by the time I get to the end of it. Those guys were easy to beat. There's an extra environmental suit. Let me have it. I'll take it back to my teammates, and then I can bring another person in here. Purple force field is where you go to proceed. All right.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out. Stay out.
How are the sharks going to get in here?
For those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
What? What do you want? Go away. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath. No. The Firaxa, the Selkath. I can't. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'll unlock the door, but you have to come in quickly. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frags and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes.
You had the story spoiled at all? Somewhat, yes.
I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the
Not all of
Selkath
it,
outside the
so I don't know
doors
everything.
Once in a while, and strange noises
I know the biggest spoiler,
echoing
most
through the
likely.
base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were
Hey, he's the main
scientists working on
scientist.
Harakar
You normally
Rift
in these
project.
two? Shame. And I mean, game's over 20 years old. It's hard to avoid all the spoilers, especially the big one that everybody talks about as the best reveal in gaming. Always love this game. We can't play it anymore. The game didn't age well. WTF? I have no idea, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions, but
oh, okay, bye, I guess.
Here?
You're right. Hoping the remake gets it right for the new gen. Hopefully, murk these cats. No need to murk them yet. Let's hear what they have to say.
Well, we're not too clear ourselves just exactly what happened.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
Do it.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
You guys!
Well, maybe
why you guys just so quickly to turn to murder?
It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Koto vent. That might explain a few things too.
The sharks used to scare you bad, walking around in the scuba suit. Fair. They weren't as bad. Well, when I was a kid, it might have been worse. Dude, the underwater, like the sewer levels in Shadows of the Empire used to really freak me out. I used to hate that. It took me like a day just to go down there. It's your destiny.
We had no clue at all until it came out. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted
water
so
levels
violently when
on
our
Mario
construction
64
efforts got
freaked you
closer
out.
to the vent. And also,
The big
why it
eel.
was so
Yeah.
large. It must be feeding off the Kolto.
This a lighter dark
It'd have
run?
to be
So
ancient
far it's been
indeed for
light.
it to
I
reach
haven't
that
really
size.
planned out one or
The
the other.
Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks, those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
6 away from 3,600. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Did you play, yeah, the eel. Did you play Banjo-Kazooie? Rusty Bucket Bay was way worse, in my opinion. That still gave me a little bit of the feels when I played through it as an adult.
I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
Resident Evil would scare you on PlayStation, the scene on the dark door when it opened. I've never played the first Resident Evil, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't really play many Resident Evil games. I wasn't a big fan of horror games when I was younger, so I've got quite a backlog of them to get through. I'm probably going to play some in October, though, is my plan right now. I'll play through a couple of Resident Evils. It'll be my first time playing through them, so that should be fun. Every time you die in Banjo, you used to panic and turn off the game before the witch popped up. You must have been really young playing that one then. Never beat them, but you own both. Gotcha. Yeah, I've beaten the first one. I haven't beaten the second one. It's coming up on my channel in the future. Dead Space or not. I haven't played Dead Space yet. It's on my to-do list. I do want to play it. That one looks super fun to me. That's one of the horror games I'm the most interested in, honestly, is playing through at least the first Dead Space, maybe the first two. Thank you for the follow. I know the third one wasn't as well received.
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water.
That sounds like that'll work.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sanguine, a liquid at about 4 million sanguine, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great
Light
that
side
it'll turn
and
to
dark
liquid
side option,
form and
clearly.
start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
If you really hated on Manon, you flood the shark, but you definitely gain some dark side points. Bro is worried about having to redo all his work again. Yeah. He tried to kill me. Let's make him redo his work.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Yep, water suit. Go right. All right. Before I do anything, let me save. Most frustrating movement section of the game. Yeah, it's not been the most fun. It's cool though to have other aspects. Like, let's be real, 2002. Yeah. Almost had it. Oh, I get it. I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Yeah. I got it. My bad. We're doing it. I don't know if this is the shortest way to do it. Oops. Where's my light side points? Well done, thank you. I just need to think about it for a second. Let's go tell them what we did. Star map's behind me? Oh, okay. Well, screw those guys. Let's look at the star map. Is that the giant shark? That's the Megalodon. Hi, big shark. Not even that big. Oh, I'm so happy we're almost done with Manon. I'm ready to get out of here. You could always save to get eaten on purpose. That doesn't sound like fun to me. To rerun it, you agree? Make sure you save. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to do any of this again. Alright, let's start the 2-mile walk back. I think the underwater section was as bad as people said. This has not been my favorite section. I thought I was going to be bad because of, like, controls. Like, trying to, like, move in 3D space. But, no, this is just slow. This is even worse. I'd rather fight bad controls. I can learn to deal with that. This is just like, eh. So how are you guys doing, you know? What did you think? I'm ready to be done with the water planet. I don't want to come back here. It's slow. It's very slow. I might try the trial before we go back. I think it was cool for when the game was made. Like the exploration of it. I don't know. You solved the mystery with Sundry? No. Not currently, we did not. Like I said, we might take a shot at the trial before we're done. Where that puzzle always made you feel smart.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machinery? That'll set us
Just
back
buy the Koltor.
years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
You could have destroyed the Kolto.
We saw what you did out there, and destroying the machinery was that creature, the giant Fraxon shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
I didn't even get light side or dark side points from it so far. Maybe I will later. Let's get the F out of here. You always like Manon's atmosphere the best. It's not been my favorite place. I know a lot of people really like Danthamir, the music there. How many star maps have you done so far? I think that was the 4th one, so we got 1 to go. We got Korriban up next, and that'll be it. But we'll probably start on Korriban on Wednesday. When I pick up where we left off. Because tomorrow is Mortal Kombat Monday. We got to do that tomorrow. That's where we came out, right? I'm hopeful. Korriban was your favorite, so much good loot. Do 1 more hour? Can't. Oh, wrong way, damn it. This part always gets you. When you go to the star map instead of right, if you go left, you go back to your crew. Already did the star map. I'm confused. I'll just go this way and find another door. You ever watched the 10th Kingdom show? No. You ever played Lord of the Rings on GameCube? Also no. Which Lord of the Rings? I do have a couple of Lord of the Rings game on Xbox I might play at some point. I've got, what is it? I've never played them before. The one for the Nemesis system. I don't remember the name. I'm not a big Lord of the Rings fan. Is it Shadow of Mordor? Something Mordor. Yeah, the Shadows. I think that's it. Not the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, but the games are like really well reviewed, so I thought it'd be interesting to play them at some point and check it out. I definitely haven't played the Two Towers. Is that the GameCube one? No, I don't have that one. Made a great system and never used it again. I mean, they used it for 2 games. The auto run is so much faster. Why did you 2 level up? You didn't do shit. Save right now. That's a good point. Thank you for the follow.
Is somebody out there? Haha! That's what you think? Fishy think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters, no 12 centimeters, of durasteel. I'm invulnerable behind my walls. Nobody's getting in here. The Self-Cath went insane and started killing me.
Hello?
I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Make sure you equip your best 2 teammates for what's coming up. All right.
No, only the ones left at... Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite.
Well, these 2 have been my best for combat, so we'll go with them. Stop a save? I should save again? I just saved. Alright, we're supposed to go back up now. We done down here with the water. Thanks for the goat. And the GGs. All done, thank goodness. Are they going to be mad at me for blowing up the machinery? Is that what we're doing? Or is it something else going to attack me? Thanks for the lives.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Can you breathe underwater? Nope.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Versus Manon.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Gilmore, yeah, I get it. Thanks for the level up.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But no, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much
They're mad,
too
but that's
high,
what you need
but you have
something
done
else
your
to be ready
job
for.
and
Thanks for the
helped us in
cool.
our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps.
Yay! Save again, because I don't want to talk to you ever again.
If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Who said the rest of Manon would take an hour? You ever do Fortnite lives? Very rarely do I play Fortnite on live. On occasion for events, I will. But normally when I play Fortnite live on stream, it doesn't do very well. So, not something I play very frequently on here. I do play it frequently, just not on stream. Back to court. That's true. I do play with Brittany on her stream, so you can catch me there sometimes, or just in the background of hers while she's playing Fortnite. Have you seen the fan-made film of KOTOR 1? I have not. Can't watch it now. I've never finished this game, so I gotta finish this game before I can watch that. Don't lie. I'm not. You can blame the Sith and win. But, alright, fine. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yes, greatest Star Wars game of all time. It's been pretty popular. I know a lot of people that have come in and said that this is one of their favorite Star Wars games. Oh my gosh, so much alien talk. It's so peak. Are you playing light side or dark side? So far I've been light side. I don't see me switching up that much this late, but who knows? I don't really have a plan for it. I guess I'm mixed. I don't know. Alright, well that wasn't it. We gotta go back. Depending on your actions with the shark and your dialogue here, they may just execute you. Well, I don't want to be banned. What happens if I go out now? Just in case I need to come back here. Oh, hey, what's up? We had a stowaway? We never really dealt with that. You get banned unless you can persuade that the Sith did it. It's got to get lucky with lying, really? All right. We never even really dealt with the stowaway at all. We'll deal with the stowaway later. Oh, okay. Not if they're off the ship on Manan, where we won't be coming back. Hi. What if I just told them they're not going to take me alive? What if I just... Can I just fight them here? That probably wouldn't work. Alright, I'm going to skip a lot of this dialogue. Sorry. Sorry if you missed it the first time. I want out of court quick. After you find your third star map, not including Dante, the stowaway mission ends. Gotcha. Ah! I don't... I don't know that I have quite the persuasion to get through this. I'll try it one more time. Whee! Good luck, bro. You got this thing. Just keep blaming the Sith. That they were already down there. You tell them the truth, you will not be banned. But couldn't I get executed? Yeah, that's what I was thinking would be a better choice anyway. Feel like if you find a way to mention the big shark, they'll love you, maybe kiss you. Great. Everyone follow this dude, I appreciate that. Already do. It's been a good time. Thanks. I appreciate you guys. Alright, there we go. That's better. So you gang gotta be truthful. Yeah, everybody was telling me to lie! Now we can stay on Manon, although we don't really want to. Now Manon is complete. Yep. Oh, we still got to do that trial. I don't want to do the trial. On to the next. Where's Jolie? Why are you just casually walking, dude? Let's let him rot. Maybe I'm gonna act like maybe I'll come back here and fix that one day. In all honesty, I'm gonna forget about him. You got executed so many times because you didn't have enough reading comprehension. Vasila wants to talk.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Ooh. She's got some feelings.
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept? I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends. You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I am a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed. I know my
Leave me alone for good.
I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Tinky. Funny. We'll go with that one.
But I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me.
I was more amused at Tinky than anything she said.
Who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Of course.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I should...
As a friend.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now.
Time for the Leviathan? I don't think so, but I don't know. Whatever, I'll pay him to get him off. There, you got him off. Now we're supposed to go to Korriban next, unless you guys are spoiling something. We about to get tractor beamed? I don't know. Time to sleep? Yeah. That sounds more accurate. Let's talk to Zalbar again. Cool. All right, gang. I think I'm going to call it there. This seems like a good stopping point. We're done with the water planet. Thank goodness. We can pick up with Korriban next week. Not next week. On Wednesday, next time. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This has been a blast. I appreciate all the follows, the conversations, the gifts, everything. It's always great to have people hang out with me when we play through games. Good night, bro. Thanks for another great stream. Thank you. Don't leave. I'm sorry. I have to sleep at some point. I do have work tomorrow. So I'll be back tomorrow night around 7 Central for Mortal Kombat Monday. Play some Mortal Kombat games. Hopefully play with some viewers. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, stop by. You can hang out and just watch if you're not interested in playing. But I always love playing with people when I can. Hope you have a great weekend. Thanks. Hope you did as well. Hope everybody got to hang out with family for Mother's Day weekend. If that's your thing. Thank you for the follow. I just appreciate everybody. This has been a lot of fun. I really enjoy playing games and chatting with everybody. So we'll be back tomorrow for Mortal Kombat. We'll pick up on KOTOR on Wednesday, and then we'll have some Halo 2 online for Thursday. So lots of fun stuff for the week. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.